And I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
Hello everyone and good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for joining me today. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good start to your day. We're going to play some more Tarkov today. I'm not sure if we're going to be... We actually might be solo today. I don't know. Because it's Thursday and therefore there's the Ladies' Day thing, maybe? I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff going on today. There's the Punisher tournament is going on right now, although that's the, like, it's like Asia and ANZ area. So I actually don't know what everyone is going to be doing, but I'm just going to sit in Discord, and then if people want to play with me, then they can just jump in. That's the wrong scene. Sorry. There we go. Did you guys see that they reduced the therapist's price for the Bitcoin by, I think they said 10 to 15%. Hi, Jeepo. They just announced that this morning. This is now, although it's still going to be, yeah, I mean, it's still over 500,000. So the thing is, at this point, if you're changing the price, it's like too late. Everyone who had a Bitcoin farm has like 500 million rubles, and everyone who didn't has, like, now they're not going to catch up, you know? Yeah, it's like way too late this way. Really, really too late, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this got broken yesterday. I wasn't sure if, because we should be able to sell it to this guy. Yeah, somehow this got messed up yesterday. I don't know what happened. I don't know, you take that too. Just get it out of my inventory. Alright, it like wouldn't allow me to sell that to the Peacekeeper even though he sells them, so that doesn't make sense. It was like 850k and now it's like 700. So it's kind of like and my problem is that like if you're changing it now, it's like everybody already had like just loads of money, you know. So it feels like it's just too late at this point. Man, I'm just trying to buy. Can a girl buy a pack of sugar? She got 1. 2? Nice. Oops. Wish I could uninstall the scav case and just have it give me the pieces back. Like, return my things to me. Since you are... I'm just not gonna use this anymore. Did that start? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. It's weird. Okay, I have plenty of these. We need Yashankas and stuff. Yashankas and the... I don't think I have any Yashankas, actually. I was saving these for the Hex Barter. Which... Yeah, there we go. I don't think I... Oh, I have... Oh, it's not found in stash. Okay, so we have plenty of the glasses. We need Yashankas. So we can kill some scavs today and try and pick up some Yashankas. I don't think I've been, like, collecting them. It's kind of a nice, like, passive way to just pick up a new armor, you know? Just collect the glasses and then that's it. Plus, if we're fighting the Reshala boys, they have those really frequently. These round glasses I find on the Zavadskoys. A lot. And, like, multiple of them, so... That's pretty convenient. Oh, is the taskbar there? I don't... Why is that like that? If we do... That, maybe? Nope. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I don't feel fully awake this morning. So I'm having a little bit of a struggle. If I just do that, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alright. $10K for that? I would have thought that would be more expensive. Only 14 for this. I know, they have their matching outfit. So they all have to have the matching glasses and stuff. Sometimes they don't. Like, sometimes they just don't have the same jackets and stuff. They'll have, like, different things. Always surprises me. And I'm like, this one isn't a goon. It's like, no, it is. He's just, you know, he's just expressing his individuality today. He's just decided he's gonna wear something different. I've started accruing too many of the vector mags because I don't run the vector super often. So I guess we should start doing that to see if we can get rid of some of them. I don't know. We have too many. AP63. This is found in raids, so let's just sell this in the market. 14. He didn't do his laundry in time. Oh. Poor guy. Alright, first R6 EU League game today. Empire versus, what, Kawana? Yeah. What do you guys think? I think my money's on Empire. I have a lot of guns just chilling here at the top. This is not ideal. I just really like running this SR25, and so I never put it away. Because I want to use it. So I just leave it, like, here near the top of my stash, you know? Because I keep switching back and forth. VOD is with Empire as well. Yeah. I think they're a pretty solid favorite for this game. And then we'll run our scav before we get going, because I don't feel like my brain is working at the speed it should be in order to play Tarkov. You voted against Empire? Oh. Well, I mean, there's always the chance that you'll be right and we'll be wrong. And then you get all the points. Because you had faith in the underdog, you know? Oh wait, I always forget that I moved my boxes around and it messes me up now every time. They lowered the value of Bitcoin. Yeah, we mentioned that at the beginning of the stream today. It's what I would have wanted them to do at the very beginning when like this whole thing kind of started. Now it's like, I mean, it's nice, I guess, but now it's just, you're going to make it harder for, well, all they're doing now is just making it harder for people who didn't have Bitcoin farm upgraded until now, right? Oh, we have a Yashanka. Nice, that's a good start. App or place people run brackets. Strafe is an app that people use a lot. I don't know otherwise. Yeah, so the value of Bitcoin in this game is linked to the value of Bitcoin in real life. So Bitcoin in real life just skyrocketed recently. So that means that what used to, like a Bitcoin in this game, you used to be able to sell it to the therapist for 140,000 rubles last wipe. This wipe, it's been up at like 850,000, which means every Bitcoin is just like almost 1 million rubles, which is a lot of money in this game. Like, one Bitcoin is one, like, super thick meta kit, basically. So yeah. It's just far too late, yeah, that's the problem. It's just way too late to be changing it. But, I don't know, hopefully they... I don't know. I guess I was gonna say hopefully they learn the lesson for next time, but, like, they've been doing this for a long time, so I don't know why it took so long. You know what's kind of silly to me is that, if you have something that will fix a heavy bleed, it won't also fix a light bleed. And I feel like you should, if something will fix a light bleed, but not a heavy bleed, that makes sense, right? Because, like, you're not gonna put a band-aid on, like, a gaping wound. But, like, if it'll fix a heavy bleed, then wouldn't it also fix a light bleed? Like, that, the fact that it doesn't do that seems weird to me. The difference, Yeah, the end of the last wipe, or like the beginning of this wipe, or I can't remember exactly when, but it was only 140,000 for a Bitcoin, which is still good, right? But soap, just rub that in my wounds. Good call. But the fact that it's now 850,000, or I mean now it's still like 700,000, so they reduced it. Technically, yes. Technically that is less. Hemostatic powder wouldn't stick if there's only a little cut. I mean, are you sure? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it should. It kind of surprises me that it wouldn't. They said it will keep dropping. Interesting. But like, what's the point of doing it now? That's what I'm saying. Like, why bother changing it now? What's the point? What? How am I already? My dude's tired? What? God, the scabs are just so out of shape. Right, if the cut is so small, then it won't like absorb any kind of blood blocking powder or whatever the hell it is, then it, I mean, you could just ignore it and it'll just dry up, right? Then what's the point at all? Croutons, hell yeah! We still have 16 minutes. At least the time is good. We don't have more than 10 minutes, you know? Just a little bit scared, but it's fine. Someone in Texo. The wood. I also have really bad ammo, so like always. Might be another scav. Another player scav. Oh. Yeah, that looks like a player scav. He's going into Rasmussen. Black hole sun, won't you come? Yeah, he's in there. Nice flashlight. Uh-oh. That's a player scav too. He's going up the escalator. They're both going up the escalator. Are you guys together? No. Which one survived? Full auto versus shotgun with shitty pellets. Oh well. I tried to sneak up on him, but I hit him twice. So I hit him with both of my shot, or 2 of my 3 shots. It's just that I had really terrible ammo. That's been my scav experience the last like 4 times I've run it. Where I've done like, I've had really good accuracy, but they just don't die because we just have terrible ammo. There's nothing I can do about that. Even when I get the drop on him, like I just blasted that guy with a shotgun and he's just like, no thank you. Tough. We also didn't have, like, armor or anything, so we're just at a disadvantage with that whole fight. Okay, well, what should we do next? Customs? Yeah, anytime you spawn as any scav run anymore, I just feel like they just give you such bad ammo that there's basically no point. I'm actually gonna switch my gun. I think I will use one of these little vectors. I've got about 1 billion of them. What's up, chair? Thank you. Yeah, we're just getting started today, so just kind of chilling, to be honest. Oops. Like yesterday that I hit hit that player for 700 damage to body and armor. And he still just lived. Thatcher is always banned. Yeah. It's actually true. It's like the #1 ban. Max HP is 440. So it's like 440 and then plus your armor, depending on what armor you're wearing. So I did 418-ish damage to, to his body, and then like 300 damage to armor. I just couldn't kill him. Ginger Powers, thanks for the 32 months in America. Thank you for the 35. Jesse Hater, thank you for the 33. And McTrinus, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of options for... Thatcher's just... It's one of those things that's too easy. There's no, like, risk, and there's no way to counter it, really. That's one of the things that makes it kind of tough. But I had 856 in an 8R, so... Vector 7N... What's the question? We're in a queue, by the way, if you're wondering what's going on. I'm just sitting here waiting for the game to load. What's up, Twisted? Welcome back. Thank you. Hello? Hola. Bonjour. Yeah, Callie's gun is tough. Am I using 7N31? Most of my mags are usually, yeah. If they're not full 7N31, they're at least top-loaded with 7N31. But I didn't check them before I went into the raid. I just assumed that they were, because that's usually what I do. Just been waiting for players for a long time. Fakey, hi. Thank you for the 62 months. Hope everyone's healthy, been recovering from vaccine side effects. Well, at least you have the vaccine, that's good. Side effects suck, but, I guess it's better than, you know, getting sick. Oh, finally. Finally. Most people I've read, it says that the side effects only last for, like, the next day and at max. Oh, boy. Had a fever for 4 days? Jeez. That's probably the most, like, extreme I've heard. I haven't heard anything of 4 days. You and your friend just got looted alive, your docs case got taken, your friend got a sick case stolen? Yeah, that's a cheat. People can steal your cases out of your gamma, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, it's a cheat. It is a cheat that I have heard of. Hello? Anybody home? Door's closed. Yeah. He shuffled. Right as I opened the door, I heard like a slight movement. I think we're alone now. What ammo you got? Actually, we'll just keep that one. Alright, did you find all the intels? Yes. Trying to see if there's anyone at Alamo. Wait, why isn't this one insured? I definitely insured it. Guess I didn't. I thought I did. Wasn't sure if I just heard something or not. I think he looted all this already. First PMC raid, yeah. What's that sniping? Is it Sniper Scav or is that someone else? Oh, that was the box closing. What's up, DZA? Sorry, I thought I heard something else. Do you? Yeah. I do hear something else. Raid bag. Jesus Christ, that was a thick man. Holy shit. My God. So one of the reasons I don't like the Vector, yeah, see, he also had a Vector or something similar. One of the reasons I don't like it, the ammo just isn't, I can't get it to penetrate even when people have, like, I don't know. I just can't. I feel like with an M4, that guy dies. With a Vector, I can't get it to work. I don't know. MP7, that guy dies. Vector, I don't know. I can't do it. I don't know why. I'm just not, it's not my gun. I'm just not good with it. I don't know. Yeah, MP7, yes. MP7, good. Vector, I can't. Just can't do it. So the raid bag always throws me off too. I need to get better at that. Like shooting at people who are using a Vector, or sorry, using a raid bag. I always feel like I have trouble. Like I can't see where that dude's head is, right? Like I'm trying to pre-fire where his head should be, and I just can't get it to. I don't know. I just can't figure it out. I just have trouble with it. I love the MP7s. It's just the Vector just feels like it feels like that but a downgrade. It feels like it wants to be an MP7, but it's just not as good. Kiddo, thank you for the 7-month resub. Chad Killer, thank you for the 2. Reg the Kid, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Armory. What's up, Hitstreak? Welcome. Thank you. Rubik's, thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm doing pretty well, Hitstreak. Thank you. Just kind of chilling. That was our first, like, PMC raid today, so I feel like I'm still kind of warming up my brain. And then hoping that, we get like a Baz or a Magpie or someone, but I think they might have Ladies' Day today, so we might just be alone today. My favorite gun to use currently is either the M4. I'm really liking this SR25, and also just MP7s in general. I've always really liked the MP7s. It's just that the ammo is like super hard to get unless you want to spend just loads of money. We do have quite a bit of it, so we should be able to probably run it today. It's like this is always sold out, and then if you want to buy it, it's like 3 times the price, you know? So that's kind of it kind of puts me off of wanting to use that. Just knowing how it's just so hard to find the This is full? Oh, it is. It's just so hard to find the ammo or get the ammo without spending just loads of money. Where did I put my backpacks? This one? Did I even have a backpack in that last one? I did. I had that takedown bag. I didn't put it on my body. Weird. Gotta set a timer. Yeah, it's just the problem isn't that I need to set a timer. The problem is that I'm in raids when the timer resets. And then by the time I get out of the raid, it's already gone. And I'm not gonna sit here for 15 minutes waiting for that timer. Like... It's more my problem is that I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it. I'm just gonna, like, keep playing and then not bother with waiting for the ammo reset. How is the French learning going? It's okay. I wish I had more time to practice than I do, but anyone who's a streamer will probably tell you that there's not a lot of time for anything besides, like, streaming, mostly. What's up, Nasher? Good morning. What's up, M+. Could do my streams in French? I could not, no. I wouldn't be able to say anything for the entire stream. I just need to practice more with Fromage. But it's hard when you spend, like, you spend the whole day, like, talking and streaming and doing stuff, and then at the end I just want to chill and not, like, spend my brain power doing stuff, you know? I don't know how to explain it. So my money was on Empire, but now there's 0-4. What's happening? They've been having a rough stage. They've been having a really rough stage. Yeah, probably most of my time I'm either streaming or working or taking care of, like, pets. I don't spend a lot of time doing anything else. Man, I really should have killed that guy in that last raid. It's just hard to, like, track people with the Vector. The Vector fires 1,000,000 rounds a second, but I feel like I struggle to track people when they're strafing left and right like that. Because it feels like the reticle kind of floats away from where you're actually trying to aim, you know? It doesn't feel like it stays snappy with it. Maybe that's just the hollow, like that hollow specifically that I have trouble with. I don't know. Like, I couldn't track that guy as he was going back and forth. And I think I maybe would have been able to better with, like a PK06. Bad ergo on a Vector? Bad ergo on a Vector? Yeah, it's just that it had the, it had that sight on it, so I just left it on there. Oh god. Where the hell am I? This is a spawn. Gone back to this where I just get this, I get spawned behind Big Red every raid now, again. It's just gonna do this to me. dorms. Just waiting to see where these guys went. Those are shots that I'm hearing. Okay. I was like, is that footsteps above me or what? Do you guys know if Baz has started her stream? I just don't know if they're doing Ladies' Day today or not, with other stuff going on. It's gas. She hasn't? Oh. Surprised by that. It's a scav. Or is it a player? What is that? It's a scav, right? He's just spinning in circles. I don't know where my shots are going. I think that was too low. Okay. Cool. That sucked. I thought he was gonna run straight at me. He started running past me, and I fucked up my shot. God damn it. Jesus. Head, top of head. That guy just flicked my head instantly. Holy shit. That sucks. It's gonna be that type of day, yeah. It's gonna be one of those. What's up, Shlee? It's just the like left to right tracking that I really struggle with like that. Oh, the sound was weird. I got a shotgun again. This game just doesn't like me today. At least we have armor this time. Followed the upcoming changes to Minecraft at all? No, I have not. Am I entering Punisher? No. Yeah. What? Why is it so loud? I'm indoors. Why is it? And I'm on, like on the bottom floor of like a 2 or 3 story building. Hmm. Looks like a regular scav, but I can't tell because, you know, this game doesn't know how to render things over like 50 meters. I'm kind of worried that that might be Killa, to be honest, because of where he is. But I can't tell because it just doesn't, like I said, it just, I don't know why it can't like render clothing appropriately when it's like just over 50 or 60 meters away from you. So you like can't tell what people are wearing. Why are you guys thanking me for drops when they're like not in Pestly's channel and I don't have drops? Okay, someone just died. I wonder if that was maybe a regular scav who had been shot at and so he was like bleeding out. Drops, thanks, prompt pops up in every Twitch chat you have open. Why? Ay, ay, ay. So that could have been an AI. Oh, hello. Could have been an AI scav who just bled out, I think. That's an AI scav as well. Yeah. Did Kawana just win? Man. It's definitely unexpected. But good for them. 7-1. That sucks. That's tough. That's really tough. Thermite is new, yeah. They just added it with the most recent, what was it, 12.10? Flashlight. I don't know if that's down here or upstairs, and it's just going through the floor. Man, the lighting is so weird. It like flickers and I don't know what they did. There's like randomly, it'll just go super, like not bright, but like it'll brighten and then go dark again, and it's just back and forth. Really don't, I don't know, I don't like it. So I like react to it, you know, because I get like anxious that somebody's like the light's changing or there's movement or something like that, and it's just the game having issues rendering things. I don't know, like the shaders being weird or something. Well, we have 9 minutes. Dare we check upstairs for any PMCs that might have been left over? Timing on that was unpleasant. It's in the middle. See, how come when I run my scav, there's no piles of PMC bodies? When I play as a PMC, all the PMCs are dead in like one area. And then when I play as a scav, no, nothing. One body down by Ollie, and that's it. Yeah, but like they should have killed each other, you know? That looks like a body there, but it could be a scav. Yep. Vepper. It's the same gun we heard earlier. You're running, I think? But I think it's underneath me. Okay, well, we can go, like, railway, I guess. I don't know. I was hoping to find something, but there's nothing going on here. Nothing. Barely any other player scavs. Found one dead PMC. Nothing. Still no Baz, huh? Weird. She was supposed to be streaming today, according to her schedule. I was waiting to see if that was a player scav. The Baz playing with Nixia today. I don't know. I thought that's what Amethyst was doing. I have no idea what's going on. Isn't there a stash over here somewhere? Or is it in the bush past the dinosaur? Is that what it was? Oh, this has been hit too. Alright, bug it. Useless scav raid. This is playing with mags right now. Right, but her title made me think she was doing the thing with them. Yeah, it's just that whatever was hit already, so I just assumed the other one was hit already too. I don't know. Nothing interesting this raid. Nothing interesting at all. No good loot, but we also didn't get to shoot anything, and like, meh. There just needs to be a button to like transfer everything after your scav. Just transfer all my stuff. Transfer all of it at once. Not head-eyesed, but also we didn't get to head-eyes anyone. And if you don't get to head-eyes people, what's even the point? You know? Okay, we're gonna keep that. That's the part of the trade for the hexes. That on my character. Bring that with us. What's up, Joey? Like, I want to shoot at people. There's nobody to shoot at. So they 31,000 for the thermite. What is that? Why? Jesus. The heck? I think I have another one of those too, actually. One of my junk boxes. Yeah, weird. I'm confused by this. I'm gonna undercut myself, watch. Oh, never mind, somebody bought it for 200k. I've just been holding on to them because I was like, I don't know what to do with this thing. Baz is starting her stream now? Cool. I don't know if she's gonna play with like Amethyst and them though. I'm not sure what the plan is actually. Because I know I think she's doing that thing like you were talking about, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna keep these for the hex trade like I mentioned. Oops. She's in my Discord. Oh. Ooh. Never mind. I can't see my Discord. The Discord overlay is broken. They took it away from me, and now I never know when people join or not. They took it away.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm not a good solo player, Baz. So I'm really glad that you're here.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I can't fight things by myself. I just die. What if I use this AK from someone else?
Sounds like you need some practice.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I just want to play with my friends.
No, I feel bad because I have games with Nixia later this afternoon too.
That's okay. I'll just uninstall Tarkov when you have to leave.
What? No! I want you to come back and play. No.
When do you play?
3. I think it was 3 Pacific. 3 Eastern.
It's noon. Okay, so we have 2 hours before I uninstall.
Wait, please don't uninstall. I want games with friends later. I'll be back. I'm not gone forever.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll stay on, but we'll see. I don't know.
No uninstalling.
We'll see.
Alright, so tell me what's been happening. What's going on?
I've only run like 2 raids. It's not been like terrible.
Oh,
I just
you're like over here like making me feel like you haven't had a good raid for like 5 hours and you're like, I'm uninstalling Tarkov, Baz. This is it. We're done.
It's the end. I don't feel like I'm very good at playing solo, so I agree that probably would be good for me to practice sometime to play solo, but I also just don't like playing solo. It's just not as fun, you know? Just wear this.
Yeah, it can not be fun. It's most fights when you're solo, you have to assume you're gonna die every single raid because you're fighting Giga Chads like us running around.
Right, like squads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
But
tough.
every once in a while, you'll get the one where you kill the whole squad, and you're like, "Oh,
yeah,
I live, cool." And then you go on about your way. But most of it, it's
tough.
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have any more ears?
Well,
no.
Where would you like to go?
Let's do customs.
Yeah.
I died a lot on it, but
What a great
I don't know.
choice, because I have a red dot and an HK.
Cool. I just need ears. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is armored. No bag meta. To bait my teammates. Oh, I feel like I don't know how to play in terms of like positioning and stuff. That's my thing, is like I feel like my positioning is bad. Cause I feel like I'm used to collapsing in on a location with a squad, like with teammates, you know? So when I have to push it by myself, I feel like I don't know where to put myself. Because I don't know how to like, I don't know. I don't know.
On better news,
I can get better, but
finally this morning, but I was on hold for 2 hours to get my vaccine appointment.
ah,
So that's exciting.
wow. Man, people are. So wait, did you get the appointment?
I did, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I wasn't leaving until I got it because I was like, you sat me here on the phone for 2 hours.
That's why she's so late. Yeah, I signed up on this website that's supposed to like notify us or whatever, but I haven't heard anything so far.
Yeah, that's what mine was as well. And like since there's different counties, you can select different counties and which way you want to go to. And I kind of put like a couple that are close enough around me that I don't mind because you know, it's a city that's they're not incredibly far. Just to make it a little quicker. And I got a thing, and then it was like you have to call to make an appointment here, and it took so long because I guess they put them up for like a week or something. So everyone was trying to get it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, mine just says queue, like you're in the queue.
What I thought was
basically.
weird though, they didn't give me a date for the second dose. Which is odd, I feel. Unless they do that after they confirm like I got the first one, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, solo is just rough. It's just, I don't know. It's not my preferred way to play. Video games in general that are meant to be like team team games. If it's J&J, it's only one shot. Yeah, it depends. Which do you... I don't know if you... Maybe you don't want to say, but I don't know which vaccine you're getting, because there's the one that's only one shot. But I feel
Oh,
like otherwise they
what?
should schedule two.
Which one's that?
The J&J one?
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't
Okay.
getting that one. I'm pretty sure it's Pfizer.
Okay, well then it should be two.
I thought so. Yeah, that was my understanding of it.
I know people that are driving like multiple hours to different cities to get it done.
Yeah, work actually recommended because so
Yeah.
I live in Utah now, and they were being very, very dumb, especially with airlines. So most states were allowing like transportation employees or officials to get the vaccine like early, right? Like behind medical professionals, but still up there before the endless crowds of people. And Utah allowed like all the bus drivers and the train drivers and like the school bus drivers and all the other transportation officials to get it, but not airline employees, which is bananas, and I have no real idea why. Work was telling me just take a flight to Colorado because I could get my shot in the airport and then fly back home.
Get a shot in the airport?
So some of those like spa things that were in there, they like changed them into a testing center, and then they started doing vaccines out of them as well. So people who, I don't know, some of them have been stuck because they couldn't get to internationally or something like that.
Interesting.
It's kind of neat.
That is neat.
But I didn't do that yet because Utah said April was their month, so we'll see.
I think one of my favorite airports I've been to was San Francisco, because when I got off the plane, there was a person, like a handler, with a leash that was attached to a pig. And it's like an emotional
awesome.
support pig to like calm people down in the airport.
That's so cool.
So you're like supposed to go up and like pet the pig, and there's like dogs and stuff too.
I've seen the dogs. I haven't seen a pig.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's funny.
I would love to do that.
I like San Francisco's airport too.
Oops. Just closed my alert tab. No, come back. Mr. PV, thank you for the 33 months. Momars, thank you for the 2 years. Smashing, thank you for the gifted sub for Fat Mall. Also with the 23 months. Purifier, thank you for the 66-month resub. Nico, thank you for the 21 months. And Jokaban, thank you for the 59. Year in LA, thank you for the 18-month resub. That's actually a year and a half in LA. Hilarious. So funny. So funny. I really wish that we could, watch the Rainbow Six Pro League games on stream. I don't know why Ubisoft doesn't allow it. It's so weird. I've been asking them to allow us to do that for like 5 years. Nice. Kept spawning behind Big Red.
Oh, your favorite spawn.
Yeah. Ads on their stream? Yeah, I guess so. No intel. Now what?
I guess I don't know.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, like there's tons of streamers who co-stream like Valorant and stuff, and that's so cool. I just wish they would do the same for a light.
I went upstairs.
One scav came in the front. He's immortal. Okay, I got him.
Upstairs is clear.
Okay. It's nice of him to come back down, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure why Ubisoft wouldn't follow the lead either. That's just the way that it is. Like I said, I mean, I asked them years ago when I was still streaming Siege like every day. I asked them like a lot, and they were just like, no. No, you cannot. Alright, well. Wow, that sucks. There's like nothing in here.
It is oddly calm.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, I didn't say the other word.
It's basically a synonym, so I don't think you're gonna get away with that. We could run it dorms.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
have so much water. Man, I am Hydro Homie mascot right now. Heard ricochets just now? I don't know where that was.
I didn't hear him. What?
It was pretty faint.
Okay.
More water. Best way for me to pick up the water.
Went to the right of skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's up top of me. Oh, scab's mad at me.
That bus, yeah. Got it. The one on the left is dead. He ducked right when I fired. The timing.
Okay.
Look how he yelled like while he's getting hit.
Yeah.
Whatever he said, I don't know. Whoa, that was weird. I started running without hitting the button. I hated that. I'm going to 2. There's Rashala, I think.
Yeah, I got one guard.
Okay, I got Rashala down and I think one guard as well.
Okay, I'm on the middle stairs.
Okay, one ran toward elbow on 2 here.
Okay.
On the bed.
Oh, swivel above me.
Okay.
On the stairs.
I'll watch the stairs. One definitely ran down there.
I destroyed that man's ult and killed that.
Okay, I went up to 3.
That was just another guard. How many guards? That's 3 guards? We're still missing one.
Okay. There's probably this one up here somewhere. Trying to figure out where he is. Hello.
Swivel in near me. Where was the last one?
Oh, he was downstairs? Okay.
There was a swivel. Maybe I heard that bathroom then.
Yeah, maybe.
Weird.
Coming down.
I destroyed all their armors. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, is Rashala here? Oh yeah,
he
he's
was there.
buried underneath this one. I was like, I swear I got him. He's got tracers. Shit. Lab card. I'll take that, thank you. So much water, chat. Rashala's got 5.6A1. More water! I have 4 water bottles. I'm gonna go to marked
Hydrated.
before anyone else gets here, I guess.
Just on a second. Just
Okay.
searching stuff.
Oops. You got a backpack? Backpack has water in it. HK? AK-103. Don't care. There's an AK-103 up here that I'm not gonna take. Sit here and repack this mag. Drink all the water. This is so slow.
I honestly wish the Zavodsky boys had a little better stuff sometimes. Like, I don't really like their AKs. They have like a PK, maybe armor, but like a Karasa and like a semi AK kind of
Yeah.
rough.
I'm coming down to 2.
I'm sitting in the kitchen.
He's got a TV-110. More water? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where's the boys? All I've heard so far is an M9 pistol.
I just want you to know that I have 4 water bottles and an Aquamari.
So much hydration.
Alright.
Well, I am ready, but I didn't check the safe down here.
Okay. Oh, there's food now, too.
Power's on for Alamo, so we could wander our way back if we wanted. We could go through gas.
Okay. It's not a terrible helmet, but... I haven't really heard anything by gas either.
Yeah, me either.
Oh,
Oh,
the
no.
thing, yeah.
That's construction. That's
Oh.
a 50 cal.
That could be a scav. Seeing as
Yeah, it
how
could
it was only like 5 shots.
But he was shooting at something, though.
Yeah. see anything up there.
Running in construction.
Okay.
On the left side. Yeah, we're going that way. I'm gonna try and get in through the hole in the wall here.
Okay.
He heard me, I think.
He's.
Unless it's a scav.
Are you? I don't know how far in you are already. Yeah, he's running by the white tanks away from you.
Yeah,
I'm
he's running
on
away
the
from me.
outside of the wall.
One's a scav.
Yeah, he just slid to a stop. I'm gonna come in this other side by bus. Did you just shoot something?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
got that scav.
I'm at the pit right now. Hi.
Hi. I don't know. There's no one in the stairs, no one on the ice cream side.
There's a dead thing over here behind these connexes.
Didn't we do that?
Oh yeah, you're right. This was my handiwork.
Oh, on the grenade launcher! I killed it, whatever it was. Oh,
Ooh,
no.
yo 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 yo.
I hate it. The one time I didn't empty it out.
Oh yeah 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 yeah. Oh, we know it's not Urshala and the boys.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay. So tired. It's all the water I'm carrying. Water's heavy, chat.
There's a scav.
Mm-hmm.
I just like it.
Never searched. Oh, I did search this one. Never mind.
I don't know where everyone is this raid.
I don't know. Yeah, this is super weird.
I'm gonna peek and see if anyone's taken extract yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, the power is on, so someone hit it.
Ah, door's already open.
Hmm.
Already gone. What the hell? Do you just want to reset this?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know.
I've done
where
everything.
everyone is. Nobody went to dorms. We haven't heard any other shots. Unless, I don't know.
Kinda dead, TBH. Weird. We went to Intel, Alamo, dorms, back to Alamo, no players at all, not a single one. Ugh. They were there, they were just being rats. Yeah, I mean there's probably like a lot of lower level players, but that's one of the things that I struggle with in this game, where it's like when you're playing solo, you benefit a lot from kind of skulking around carefully, and I don't know, I don't like playing like that. I want to zoom around and shoot at things, you know? There's nothing really wrong with that, especially when you have tasks and stuff that you've got to get done. That makes sense. It's just I don't like playing like that personally, so that's not necessarily the best though when you're like of my skill level, which is to say like not the best. Like I think I'm pretty good at this game. I don't think I'm like fantastic though. Wait, what? Did I purchase one? Shit. I think you benefit from being a little bit more careful when you're by yourself. And
when I spend $1.5 million
zooming
on
around.
ammo from the market, my heart.
Yeah. You see that they saw that they changed the price for Bitcoin?
I did not.
They said that they reduced it by 10 to 15%. And that somebody in my chat said that they were gonna continue reducing it as well.
Why?
I mean, it's kind of destroyed like the market, so.
True. I mean, there just shouldn't
It's
be
just
a market anyway.
well, if they're gonna
honestly.
reduce the price of the Bitcoin, then like make it like make the Tetras actually possible to trade. Like do put that stuff back since you changed it rather than changing the price of Bitcoin. Then put that stuff back.
Yeah, that'd be
I don't know.
nice. I'd love to do some of those Tetrises.
You wanna go interchange?
Ooh, spicy. Yeah, I'm down.
Well, if there's like if everyone's just gonna hide in corners or something, I don't know. I wanna shoot at things.
I agree.
I need a
I
backpack.
like the pew pews.
They're not in there anymore. See if we actually find people to shoot at. Doing drops on Pesley's chat for his tournament and giving everyone who watched for 3 hours a Bitcoin. Jeez. That's crazy. You watch for 7 hours and you get nothing, so not everyone. Yeah, the thing is, like, you have to connect your account, and, like, sometimes you think you've connected your account, it didn't work. Or you connected your account at one point and it didn't stay connected, or I don't know. And then you have to, like, claim them, and yeah. It's funny that everyone complains about the, they complain about the drops at the beginning of the wipe, but everybody still wants that free shit. There are a lot of people complaining about the Twitch drops at the beginning of the wipe. Still find the Twitch Rivals gear in the hidden stashes? I don't know. I haven't found any of that. Are the bird sounds real? They're probably recordings of real birds, yeah. That would make sense. Otherwise, I don't know how you would artificially create bird sounds. Get your second shot on Monday. Nice. I really want to get the vaccine. I just don't know how to do that. Like, signed up, but all I can do is wait, basically. We got a splash, you know? Got a splishy splash. If you're not jumping in puddles, you're wrong, chat. No, I'm not in Punisher. Power is on. Junk in here. Actually, like almost nothing. There's a helix and a light bulb.
Much loot.
It's kind of just like, why would anyone bother with looting when the loot is so bad? And then they, like, the PvP is just all there is, and then no one wants to PvP. It's like not even stuff you would want for like your hideout or anything.
Go up, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a scope, so I'm just gonna kind of run around.
No, they have red dot. I will say people have been pretty consistent about hitting power recently, which is nice. I just wish that it would actually...
Oh! Underneath the hole.
Okay.
Oh, he swung quick. It was on the sandbags on the right by 8x side.
Okay. You're over by Chinese now?
Yeah.
Can't see that shit at all. I can't see that at all from here. No way. I was just waiting to see if he was gonna throw a nade, but I think he's too far back to throw a nade. I'm gonna toss a nade down to cover up your sound, maybe.
Okay.
Scab just yelled somewhere in the middle. I can't see anything down there. I have no idea. I should have brought a sight that I'll actually be able to see with, but... Yeah, I did hear shooting after that nade. Sounded like something fast too, like an SMG something.
I think you ran.
That's like tech light area, yeah?
Yeah, maybe Texas? Oh,
Yeah.
that might have been bottom.
Yeah, it could...
That's up
No,
here.
I think that's up here, yeah. I'm in arcade.
Wait, that's below. That's at RAS. That glass breaking was RAS, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. I'm confused now. Grenade? Yeah, that's below.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on the boxes.
Okay. Jesus.
Just one by the hole. He's on the backside. One's in ras.
Okay.
There's somebody directly below me. I don't think I killed him.
Try and get a nade over there. Probably went into avocado, I guess.
I'd imagine. This guy from Rasmussen is chasing him.
Can't see anything, it's so dark down there. Oh yeah, I see him. He's running down the hallway past generic. I just saw his feet as he left. So he ran away underneath you. Back toward coffee.
You might be able to get an angle from center on that.
Yeah. If he goes around this way, we might catch him. But he also could go back there and I wouldn't be able to see him. That's over by idea, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Bottom trend, maybe. I haven't seen this guy yet on my side. I just saw him in coffee, I think. We're like in the tents area. He's like skulking around back there.
You on wood?
No, I'm not moving.
I'm hearing one, I think, generic on wood.
What I just saw might have been a different person.
I don't know where this Rasmussen guy went either.
The timing has been so unfortunate. Like I was right there. I just saw him, but now I can't see him. And I don't know. I don't know where he went. He's just back here. Right where I can't see him. And then we're gonna have something down there too. Come on, guys. Show me your head. Stupid scav.
You okay?
Yeah, he just scared me.
Okay.
Idiot. God. Oh, wait. Damn it, dude.
I don't know where this guy from Ras went. I'm kind of scared he's gonna come try and wrap around on.
Yeah, and we had the guys go, like...
I'm pretty sure he went into generic for a minute. I don't know if he's still there.
One...
That's a suppressed pistol somewhere, huh? Maybe a million?
Yeah.
And they're shooting that way too, like a suppressed.
Okay, one just ran behind, German toward Bizarro. I don't know if that was a player or player scav. But I did not kill him.
Got a dead killer, and he's unloaded.
Oh.
By the sandbag. That's what they were sitting here.
Ah.
God, how to play this. So somebody's by Bizarro.
Yeah.
Somebody's at the front of the mall.
There was a lot of shooting over by, like, bottom trend, I think.
It's kind of a pickle. We could go down secret, or we keep holding the upstairs here.
Yeah. Yeah, I like holding the top. It's just that I don't want everyone to, like, disappear before we've done anything either.
Yeah.
I don't. I just heard a scab yell, but I don't know what he's yelling at.
Could always eat down the hole too. That's possible.
It's a scab. Just killed something. Bottom campfire area.
Okay.
Not a scab. I think that was a
You take
player.
a couple steps running.
I've been crouch walking the whole time.
Okay, there might be somebody in Adic. That's where I heard that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Edic.
Definitely bottom Adic.
There's ricochets. I just don't know where.
Grenades at Ras.
Mm-hmm. I just can't tell if that was a player. I think that was a player, but I'm not sure.
Ah! Woo!
What's that?
Mad at me.
Is it up
Edic?
top? Oh, Edic.
I don't
Okay.
think so. I think it was from below.
I hear running. Could be food hall or sushi. Going toward pavilion. I'm not sure if it's up top, but it sounds like it. Yeah, top. You just passed sushi.
Okay.
I think I just killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. This is a player. PP 19.
I'm gonna try and throw a grenade down. I don't know exactly where it was. I never saw him really.
Yeah.
Last.
Not me.
Maybe by food hall again?
Yeah.
Running?
Yep.
In arcade?
both empty.
I don't know if it's a scav.
I'm not
Running
sure.
again.
I don't hear it. I'm like center escalators.
I can't tell if that's below. I think it is. Yeah, back boxes underneath the hole.
Okay. I won't have a line on that, unfortunately. I'll have
Something
to
single fire.
go down.
It's moving. He went avocado side. It's not the gun that shot at me though. It wasn't a single fire that shot at me.
Yeah. This guy that I killed had a PP-19 or whatever with AP-63.
I wonder if that's what hit me because it hurt me, but it didn't.
Right. I
Really
crossed
do
to
damage.
Jacob and Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah, he just ran through coffee. The timing. Yeah, he's fighting now at those escalators back there. He went into Goshen.
Interesting. I still don't know where this suppressed guy went that originally shot at me.
Don't know.
Hill still looks unlooted.
Running?
I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Yeah, me, Chinese.
I'm not sure. This guy might just be trying to make a run for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-med and try and get into brutal.
Okay.
Other metal?
Me, I'm coming down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, came down on the other side. This guy has an M4. It could have been...
That could have been what shot at me.
I killed him a while ago, though, before you got shot at.
Wait, is this
Walking in, tents?
I'm Cuba side? Do you want me to go avocado and look?
No. I'm waiting. It's an AI scout. He's talking. I just killed him because he shot at me.
This actually wasn't killer, this is the play.
Okay.
Oh, I killed him.
Nice.
That initial spray. Oh, that was rude. I didn't think I got him.
It's
That's the one
freaking
that
dark
peeked me
back
when
here.
we first peeked over the top.
Oh. Yeah, I think it was the PP-19 that shot at her, and then he ran away and he ran toward me. I think that's what happened.
Metal?
I'm by the escalators. I don't hear it.
It was towards Rasmussen or Ollie.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and come back a little bit and get into Edith.
This has been a weird and kind of stressful raid, to be honest. There's a scav top escalators in the middle. Just gonna leave him if he doesn't shoot at me.
I'm not sure where I want to push from this.
Me either.
You think that guy was trying to leave out of Goshen?
Yeah, I think he was shooting at scavs. We could clear that out. Because there was another AI scav that just walked up after that fight. So I don't know if he spawned after the fight or if that guy just like ran away from him or if they killed him.
Okay. I'm
So,
gonna come do them. Running.
Okay. By the trucks. So the shooting was like right here. Yeah, here's a dead scav, it looks like. And then the one that I killed was in coffee. There's another dead scav. So I think he just ran into these scavs and then ran.
He's just trying to get out.
Yeah.
Dang. We could clear around towards Ras and Texo and stuff, since that's where it seems like a lot of fighting was going on.
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody's still lurking over there, though.
There's always that possibility. Body on the parking escalators. No, I think there's like a pile of trash there. That
Need snacks soon.
I was pre-medding in.
Yeah.
It's a mannequin. And there's like trash on the ground.
Whatever that guy hit me with, he hit me in the head and it didn't kill me. It was, and he like kind of halved my helmet, so I don't know what he shot me with. Must not have been phenomenal ammo.
Yeah.
Nobody swiped to kill his card. We were up there.
Mm-hmm. See how the light like flickers? Oh, you guys don't see that. Like, I think my monitor has trouble with this. The lighting. I'm gonna go in generic.
I went through avocado. There's a...
Because the lighting is like dark and
This
weird.
looks weird.
I don't know. Walking near Kiba
Yeah, is that what I'm
in the
hearing?
hallway? Yeah.
Jeez. Thought I had a heart attack. Ah. I turned to look at him just to blast him in the face. Wow.
It's a dead player here. He's looted.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I initially sprayed. That's the one I thought was Killa.
Okay, I'm gonna go in ADIC.
Your side doors, Clay?
Okay. Our extract is gonna be Emercom, I guess, if we don't go hit the killer room. There's a dead thing here. It's like a scav. No, this is a player.
There's a dead
Also
boy over
looted.
here as well.
Well, there's 3 dead players plus mine, so that's 4. 5 upstairs. Hmm.
This boy looks looted.
Someone took the car extract. So that's 6. We have 6 PMCs accounted for then. Besides us.
Sec on here. Not, he's missing his tag, but he has a SIG.
Hmm.
And a Gen 4. You want that?
We've got 5 bodies.
You want a Gen 4 high mobility?
I don't think I have the space for it. Oh, did you see this body by Rasmussen as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone also like looted, or he was a hatchy boy.
Wait, so one upstairs that I killed, 2,
Two boys.
3,
Here, like, kind of
4,
looted, but not
5,
particularly
6, 7 bodies
interesting.
accounted for.
So that's where everyone died.
Yeah, I guess so.
They took power. Do we want to hit killer? Got room for like that kind of loot? I mean, Cuba hasn't been hit.
Yeah.
Walking
Oh, yep.
back towards the center. I'm pretty sure. Probably.
It's gotta be a player scav at this point. I'm heavy. No, Ollie?
got one
Screaming?
Ollie.
Jesus.
Mad at me.
Okay, sir. I can't see you through the plants.
Oh, he's so angry.
See, is that his head? No. Oh, I can't see him. I'm going in furniture. Oh, there he is. Oh, I hit him, but he keeps strafing. I hate that. I want to get in front of. I want to get in front of her bullets.
I don't know. I think he's dead.
I just want to leave. I don't like this place anymore.
You don't want to hit Cuba or killer him?
I feel anxious. Do
Okay,
you want to hit
let's-
them? Do you have space for stuff?
Kind of, but we can get out Evercom. Let's just reset. That's fine.
I feel weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Everything's been like spooky. It's getting dark. I feel spooked out.
So we're probably getting bombarded by player scavs at this point.
Right. That's why I'm like I start to feel kind of spooked out. Like I just don't like how this raid is going, and I feel like I'm just gonna get snuck up on.
I'd agree with that, yeah. 'Cause that guy scared the shit out of me when he shot me, and I had no idea where he was, even though I was
Yeah.
watching that way. Like,
And like everybody we were fighting, it was just like these really like quiet, sneaky fights.
sorry.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Navi versus BDS. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Oops. Navi versus BDS. And I think that other guy just ran to the extracts. The guy with the guy that ran through coffee that fought those scavs. I'm pretty sure he just like came out here to extract, so that's probably all the PMCs, to be honest. I know it feels like relaxed, and then all of a sudden you're just like, that dark shadow just shot at me, and I'm dead. Oops, I slid.
What are these raids?
I don't know. It's weird.
People aren't zooming.
Very discomforting. I think they all zoomed at each other in like Rasmussen. It's just that we were up top.
Can't believe I got that shot. I didn't think I killed him.
And a headshot, no less.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay. That was just a panic
Oh.
spray.
Bush Wookiees or Shadow Wookiees, either way, yeah. How do you look over your shoulder like that? There's a free look button while you're running. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. I just know it when I'm playing. I don't know. It's one of those muscle memory things. I think it's mouse button. Middle mouse. Yeah. It was like, what button is it? I actually don't know what button it is.
Oh, I should have looked what I got hit with. Dang it, I forgot. I want to know what shot me because it didn't really hurt. And
Look, he's got AP63, okay? He's doing his best.
You know, listen, if that was him, I'm just surprised the ammo didn't kill me, that's all. I just want to know what hit me. What did my helmet ricochet? What did it save me from?
I don't know.
Do we want to do that again? We want to try a different map? How you feeling?
I picked customs and then I picked interchange, so you pick. I picked twice.
You picking. Let's do a shoreline.
Okay, sure.
Oh my insurance is popping. Woo.
Nice. Me.
There's an HK, there's an
Me
airframe,
too.
there's a slick. Wow. Whenever
Yeah.
they murdered me, they did not let me.
I got a zeroed gazelle. So that's cool.
That was the reserve fight? Or no, dorms. Your gazelle was trashed and
Oh
you
yeah,
picked
so
up
I
my
threw it,
armor.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm bringing drugs too. Bring drugs.
Okay.
We zoom.
Good call.
Bringing appy juice too, just in case. Appy juice will save us.
Alright, eat. Oops. Oh, there's all my ears. Found them. Drink. We don't need to repair anything. My meds are all good. I don't even think we got shot at in that raid. We like... It was like a surprise attack on everybody. Drinking straight pineapple juice from a box? Yo, pineapple juice is great. What? Yeah, see, like, if they're gonna decrease the price of Bitcoin, then I wish they would decrease the price of the solar as well. Like, make it easier to build the solar. Because I feel like they increased the cost to create the solar and all that stuff. To counter Bitcoin. So if you're gonna change Bitcoin, then change solar back, you know? Change the Tetris, change the solar back. I feel like that'd be, I don't know, better. Great if you want your tongue to itch for the next 30 minutes. You might have a pineapple allergy. That, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Like my haircut? Thank you. Me too. It was too long. It's nice to have short hair again. It's like my sister, she eats avocado and like her mouth and her throat itch afterward. It's not supposed to happen. It's not how that's supposed to be. Yeah, you could be you could be mildly allergic to pineapple. Oh no. This is how you find out. Oh man. Been cut yours since the pandemic. I know that's mine. I think my last haircut was like a year ago. What a way. What a way to learn.
Apparently they changed some of the ammo crafts as well. Thermite is now in the craft for 993 and 731. So if you have a couple of those are going to be worth some money.
That's why I just sold 2 of them for 200k. Okay, got it.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Why,
Oh.
Tarkov? Come on. Listen,
Okay,
I
we brought
wanna
drugs.
Fight the boys. Let me be a bully.
Alright, full auto, let's go. Like, I'm gonna run so fast. Oh my god, she just teleported forward. I don't feel like I run faster with my melee out. She runs just as fast as me. No, wait for us. We're coming.
I promise, I'm just showing up fashionably late, okay? But I look real cute. Don't die.
Alright. I don't know how I look, but I'm gonna be there too.
You look cute. It's great. Fresh haircut and everything. Looking good. We're gonna bully the boys. Looking fresh as hell.
Go, 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 go. I know, she's still outrunning me. I put my gun away to see if I could keep up with you if I had my melee out, and I don't. You run as fast as I do with my rebel out.
Have you got elite strength yet?
No. Is that why? Is your speed your strength? That makes sense, I guess.
Strength helps with your weight stuff, so it basically assumes I don't have a kit on.
Mm.
So like Magpie was saying the other day, it doesn't count the weight of my gun, my armor, my helmet, my ears.
The heck? Elite levels are just cheating.
I've been considering like taking the mule out of my butt because
Right.
even if I carry your guys' stuff, it's rare that I'm actually insanely overweight.
That's crazy.
So like right now, I'm only at 22 kilos.
What?
And I'm jacked, yeah.
What the hell? I'm at 26 and I've got an MP7.
Yeah,
And I'm wearing an armored rig.
I got an armored rig too.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah.
We are so late to resort right
It has
now.
something to do with your speed as well. I'd have to look at the things it gives you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to run in helicopter door, but I also don't want them to all die. Okay, we'll do west. It's fine.
Yeah, we're kind of late to this party.
Very late.
Yeah, I'm up by the helicopter now. Oh, God, I just ran right into you. I came out of the bush and just slammed you. Jesus. I didn't realize she had stopped right there. Alright.
Peter, bless, please. Promise I will never talk bad.
I'm scared. I'm afraid. Nobody shoot me, I'm a very good person. Oh, I'm stuck on this tree.
He had a baseball cap, so I think it was his cap.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, that was his cap.
Okay. Well, that's good news. I'm gonna unlock 112 then.
Oh, he had a Pestilly mask. Now I look really cute. Running?
Not me.
Outside.
Oh yeah. I killed him. Why did he do
I was a
that?
boy.
Yeah, but why did he do that? He like stopped and looked at me and then walked backwards. That was scab
AI.
behavior.
AI have taken over
What
players.
the hell? That was weird. Oh god. You just keep scaring me. I'm going up to 2. This isn't unlocked up here on 2. It's definitely fighting on the other side, so they might come across to us pretty soon.
Going up to 301.
Okay. That was her running up the stairs.
It's out towards bunker and sniper scav, I think.
Oh my god.
I'm still so confused what that boy was doing.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Wow. Delicious. Tasty mayonnaise.
301 had junk.
Yeah. All these rooms have junk too. I have 2 jars of mayonnaise if you want to, you know, share one.
Wait, share. Scared to unlock 205. I'm so scared of Skybridge anymore. It's been so mean to me recently.
You're on 2 now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jump the barbed wire. You got the cabinet to protect you.
No, I have the other piece.
Oh, well, I have this one, so.
I probably should just switch them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Dab. Sneeze dab. I hear they're walking.
I stopped.
Admin. 2.
Okay.
They're coming downstairs. They're up. I didn't kill him. I'm running. Fuck, I died. Oh god, the timing, dude. That was so unfortunate.
Both.
Nice.
There's another.
That was just the worst. He like ran straight across the hallway. I should have waited. Shit. That was a guy.
What are you doing, sir? Did you not know where I was? How did we
Yeah.
not hear any of them?
Well, I heard 2 of them. That's why I called it out. It's just that when I pre-fired and it was not a good pre-fire because he was already like across the hallway. But there's also all those like poles and stuff on the staircase for whatever reason. That sucks. I should have just waited, I think. I was just in a really awkward position, and by the time they were there, it was like too late for me to reposition because they would hear me reposition. So yeah, it would have been nice if we had heard them a little bit earlier than when they were already on our stairs. Especially since they were like...
First, Nikita, God bless.
They were like... full sprinting at us, you know? So I feel like you should... I don't know. I feel like I should be able to hear them when before they get to the building, but I only heard them when they were already just like on the staircase, so I didn't have time to reposition at all. It's tough. Lady Arena Dragon, thank you for the 63 months. Kayla Dungon, a rogue with the 17. Ella Zare, thank you for the 24. Appreciate that. Thank you. Big Times, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Tyrex, thank you for the 39 months. Ghost Wolf, thank you for the sub. National, thank you for the 57-month resub. Fredster, thank you for the 47. Warrior, thank you for the 42. Nihilus, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Book Confessional, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some Ann burgers. Thank you all for your support. And thank you for joining us. We do have a sub Discord if you guys are interested in checking that out, FYI. What are you guys talking about? What? Oh, you're talking about making mayonnaise? Interesting. That was just a really, like, badly timed fight. I was in a weird spot, didn't have time to reposition. Pre-fired the guy as he came around the corner, but also don't know. I guess he just pushed me straight away. I don't know. I really wish there were replays, like post-raid replays. That'd be cool. I was just trapped in such an awkward position. I should have been holding the stairs, I guess, rather than where I was. Maybe that would have been better if I'd been, like, holding a different angle just from the start, you know? Rather than where I was, that was maybe the problem. Because if I had been, like, watching the staircase, I could have just shot them either as they were running across from admin or when they got to the stairs. But because of where I was, I just couldn't really do anything except for shoot at them from there. Does this ammo, what is it, the MCX and that's it? Is that the only gun that uses this? I feel like we could just get rid of some of it, honestly. I feel like not playing super well today.
Only thing I can't grab is your bag.
Okay.
Is it? I'm already using an attack too.
No worries.
Rock Passage isn't up either.
You're going on an adventure.
An adventure.
It's only for the MCX. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep all that.
Oh, this guy was level 9. Oh.
Oh, that's why.
That explains it.
Got a Valde.
He does have a Valde.
You could toss my ears out. I've got a lot of ears.
Grab his ears.
She might have my rig then. I'm just trying to sell stuff. $25K. This is all tracer rounds. My survival rate? It's like 64 something. 64K, I think.
See, so even with all of that, all of you, and that guy's gun, I'm only 52 kilos. There's something with his strength that, I don't know, it's just absurd.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. 38.
I went the wrong way. I have tunnel.
That doesn't really make sense based off of where we spawned.
Yeah, it does. Road to Outskirts was just up the road, right? Because we spawned on that blue fence. Right?
We
Is
spawned.
that this way?
We spawned at the water. I'd swear that's closer to tunnel than customs.
Maybe.
I don't know actually. Now that you say it, I have no idea.
That's unfortunate because I just ran around a circle of resort then.
Like I said, you're going on an adventure.
An adventure.
I feel kind of useless today. I don't know what my problem is. I feel like I'm not playing well in general. I don't know. 56. What do you give me for this? Is this empty now? God. Oh, what's wrong with my... Jeez, I'm like sneezing so much today. Is it allergy season? I don't even have allergies. Is that possible?
And
Okay, that's empty. Mm-hmm.
what was your like go-to cartoon as a kid? Was it like some Dexter's Laboratory? Some Scooby-Doo?
Recess
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
was one of my favorites. Can't remember what else. Cat Dog.
Bad Dog? Mm-hmm.
Doug. Yeah, Doug. Arthur.
Oh, Doug was
of
good.
course.
Arthur was good.
Hey Arnold.
Hey Arnold was one of my
Rugrats?
favorites.
No, I didn't
for
like
sure.
Rugrats.
Mine was Hey Arnold, Scooby-Doo, the classic
Oh,
Scooby-Doo,
Scooby-Doo. Yeah.
and
Oh, Ed, Ed, and
Ed,
Eddie.
and Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's so funny. My nade box is getting empty, chat. Wild thornberries. Yeah. I actually don't know what else I watched as a kid. I think more I was like playing video games, honestly. Rather than watching cartoons, you know? She might have gotten my meds, actually. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I'm out.
Nice. Nice job. I feel kind of useless today. I don't know what's going on with me.
I felt that the last like week. I'm just like dead weight to the team. Everyone's carrying my stuff out. I'm like a freaking ball and chain.
I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm like not hitting shots and stuff. I'm just like kind of, I don't know, just struggling. I feel like my brain's like not in
But
it
to
today.
be fair, you have had some crazy couple days.
Have
You're
I?
murdering everybody.
Oh.
Yeah. You had like I think it was like interchange or customs. You had like 5 kills.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Simply. I feel like I don't have allergies, but today I have allergies. Is that possible? Can I have allergies one day?
Okay, so I think you just need a backpack.
Wow.
Pretty sure that's it.
Cool. Oh, and ears.
Oh, and yeah, yours. Wait,
Yeah, because you dropped mine and
Eh.
you took that guy's, so keep his.
don't you want his?
No, like I said, I have plenty. All right. So we need a backpack. Let's bring like a beta.
Okay, the only thing is I don't know the meds you had going on here, because they're all found in raid.
Oh, okay, let me just bring my own meds then and you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I already had some.
But
ready.
you do got grenades, your armored rig, helmet, gun, mags.
Cool. We can try that again and see if we get a better spawn, but I'm gonna bring an SJ6 anyways.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
I should have killed that guy. I don't know. I honestly just feel like I am not. I feel like my attention is not fully on Tarkov, and it's not that there's anything else. It's just I just feel like I can't focus. Having a day where I just can't like get my brain to really focus on the game. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have been playing a lot recently, so maybe I'm just kind of burning myself out on it. Been having a lot of like 9 and 10 hour streams recently. And then yesterday I had a short day and then I like wasn't productive at all, and then on my day off I also was not productive at all. It's just like I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my brain recently. Reading Rainbow. Oh, Carmen Sandiego. I really love
Okay,
the
so you
game.
got a backpack, ears, and meds, right?
Backpack, ears, and meds. Yep. Benji Bubs, thanks for the 22 months. Pray tell Caesar, thank you for the 5. And Nimbus, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
BRB chat. Okay. I'm back. Maybe it's because I didn't drink very much of my coffee. There's still a lot in there. No, my name was the same last wipe. At least for the bulk of it, you know?
I ordered a third monitor this week.
Oh, nice.
I'm so excited.
What kind did you get?
Your G7 Odyssey.
Ooh.
Code AnneMunition for 10% off.
Yee.
Just kidding. Kappa. Wait,
Pretty
do
good
you have a
monitor.
discount code?
I don't think I do, actually. I
Okay.
think I just have like a
Your
tracking link, yeah.
Yeah. I am concerned about the curve, though. I've never had a curved monitor.
You'll get used to it. You will learn to love it as I do. Why can't I? Okay. Alright. Let's try to actually focus better this raid. Is there a real advantage to the curve? Yes. Curved monitors, there are studies to show that it reduces eye strain because it matches the curve of your eye, which means that when you...
Like, we're early enough for rocks, or no?
Yeah, let's try it. When you look left and right, your eyes don't have to... Like, there's no difference between the distance because of the curve, basically. It's complicated to explain, and I'm trying to focus, so I'm going to try and focus. But you can look it up. I mean, that's what Google is for.
Someone's inside scrolling, might be a scav.
Okay.
Throwing grenade in.
Okay.
No, it's a boy. 110's open.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get a grenade into 110.
Okay.
Oh, that made it. Hello, sir. Are you still alive? Oh, he's dead.
Nice.
My
Okay.
grenade got him.
Cool.
Okay. It's a pistol boy.
Okay. I'm gonna watch helicopter door.
Opening 107.
Found a graphics card in there the other day.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. On the like shelf behind the desk.
It can be there.
Yeah.
I'm just an unlucky soul.
Okay. I'm not watching a helicopter door. I'm gonna go up to 2.
Pop up, maybe?
Okay. I'm on 2 now.
I thought I heard jumping.
Yeah, I didn't jump. I'm gonna walk that way and see.
107 for a second, just listen.
Yeah. I'm unlocking 226.
jumped now.
Okay. Oh, that sounded weird. It sounded like it was outside.
It did to me on dorms the other day after you jumped over the bed and
Yeah.
started running. I heard the jump inside and then the running sounded outside. I didn't like that.
Weird. Weird. I haven't seen anything in that box for quite a while. Starting to think it doesn't spawn anything anymore. Siri, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Escape from Tarkov.
Hi.
Thank you. Hi. Hello. Okay, I'm on 2 still. Let's go. What's up? Hi. Thanks for sending people over here. Sorry, I'm like trying to not die, so I'm like really like hyper focused right now. Keep getting like distracted and then dying, so trying not to do that this raid. You're on 3.
Yeah, I'm in 310
Okay.
right now.
Muramasa, thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Been really, nothing happening.
You still second?
Yep.
Did you go towards Skybridge?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go check 328 really quick, just in case there's a graphics card, and then I'll be ready. And you checked red key card room, yeah?
Which one is that?
On second, the one with like all the blood on the door.
The one with all the blood?
Yeah. It's like 218. Something.
Oh, 219, and then you go through here.
No, other side.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing here.
This one. Yeah, 218, and then you go through.
Okay. Did you hit 328?
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't hit 306, but I did hit 328.
Okay.
Do we want Skybridge or first floor across?
I don't know. I've been sitting here. I haven't seen anything across Skybridge, but I feel afraid, so.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We could go down and across.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. I think I saw a flashlight, actually. Somebody's above 3-1, for sure.
Right.
Let me come down the stairs. No, he went back to 3-1. Go and hit it. I dropped the hole. I'm gonna push
Okay.
the stairs.
Trying to look through the windows, but I can't see shit up there.
Always clear. Did you not come across yet?
No.
He came out?
Yeah, I see the flashlight on 3. I'm running across.
He said, I'm hurt.
Okay, I'm running across. I'm running across. I'm across now.
Okay.
You're at the stairs?
I just went up. I'm above the hole on 3.
Okay.
I fell through the hole on accident as I was shooting.
No, I've got an MP7. I don't know what she has. Maybe an M4. I have no idea, actually. I'm walking now. I'm unlocking 205.
Okay.
She's running an HK, yeah. I think it was just the one guy. I haven't heard any other walking or anything unless they're just like sitting up there, which they could be. If there's a teammate. Fuel. Cool. Very nice.
Running?
No, I'm walking. I just passed your like little hallway.
Okay. Might have been you.
Yeah, I was just walking.
Okay.
Gonna go toward 2. He probably hit all this, but jumping hard. Thought I heard something. But I didn't. Hit 216. I think that's the same room, right? Yeah, it just goes into that one. Okay.
He's got a bunch of stuff I can't carry in.
Okay. Yeah, he hit everything here on 2. I'm jumping back across the barb.
Oh, that's a shock on the other side.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm up on 3 with you now. Ooh, more MP7. He's running APSX if you want those.
Ooh, yeah, I do.
Oh, he's got a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can carry that, so I can't carry anything in this bag. The only thing I can do is I'm gonna swap out a surf kit.
'Kay.
But that's it.
Oh my god, he's got 3 surf kits.
Yeah. So like I'm gonna swap out a surf kit.
Oh boy. Oh, it bugged because she put that in there. Interesting. I can't take that out now because yours went in at the same time. Yeah, I guess if you put something in while someone's searching it, then you can't like move it. I can't take it out. It's fine. I don't need it. It was just weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay and pack it back for just a
Yeah.
second.
Okay, let me fix my stash. I'm just gonna... I don't think we need this guy.
Ooh, the
What's up,
server's
Ash?
kind of mean.
It does not look like Rock Passage is open, but I only have a PK06, so... It's been the only person we've seen so far. The butt light on. the yard guys here. My dog is freaking
Our
out.
passage isn't up.
Yeah. Which means we have tunnel.
Alright. Well, maybe Sandy's up.
Maybe.
MK3 rig in this green,
Hmm.
box in
Okay.
here if you want it for space. I don't know if you got room for it. The computers have nothing.
Must close in order to open. Okay.
Did he hit everything on first too?
I didn't check first. I only checked 2.
Went all the way down.
Okay. Grab the basement.
He didn't.
Nothing. Man, what are these raids right now? Chat? What's going on? There's one person. Two people? Wait, were there two? No.
Well, Villas?
Did she kill two? Oh wait, yeah, it was a pistol boy. I guess so, yeah. Pistol boy. That doesn't really
Or do you
count.
want-
It's
well,
basically
we
a
didn't loot
scout.
admin. We could go to admin.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna run outside.
Be there in a second.
Yeah, she killed one pistol boy and then that guy.
I'm open the safe, yeah.
Okay. I don't know, chat. It's always weird when you go to like the high, supposedly the high PvP areas and there's just no one. No one and nothing as far as the eye can see. I don't feel like looting all these computers either. They never have like anything in them. If they ever had GPUs and stuff, then maybe use it.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Sandy's at the village. I only have a PKO6, so I don't know if I want to fight Sanitar, honestly. But we'll just go and see what happens. There can be a GPU in the computers? No. I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, theoretically, you would find graphics cards in computers sometimes, but I've searched so many computers this wipe, and I have not found a single graphics card inside.
I don't know where that exactly was. It's in front of us, but
Yeah. Found GPU in 306 East, one with the 4 PCs. Right, but was it in the computer or was it just like on the counter? All those computers have integrated graphics, so that's why there's no GPUs. I lost Baz. She ran down here somewhere, I think. There she is.
you're on the left, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Back door's still closed on the locked one.
Can be GPUs and drop room and reserve. Yeah, again, I think you're misunderstanding what I said. I didn't say that there's no graphics cards anywhere. It's that they're never inside of computers. I've played many hundreds of hours of Tarkov, this wipe, and last, and this wipe, for some reason, there's none in the computers. And every other streamer and everyone, like, no one finds them in computers.
Okay, scav wouldn't want to die. He's dead now. It's a normal scav.
Okay. I'm in construction, there's nothing here.
I unlocked, lock.
Oh, there's a dead scav here.
I'm gonna check, unlock real quick.
Signs of life. Why can't I loot him? What was that?
So they hit the safes and stuff
Oh.
and unlock. Weird.
It's back by, gas.
What is?
Grenades going
I
on.
didn't even hear it. We can
Yeah.
go investigate, girl.
Okay. Yeah, it's like gas or pier area. There's 2 of them at least that went off so far. Two GPUs inside computers this way.
I'm running out of lock. I'll be coming.
I haven't found any. Not a single one. And since the price of CPUs and RAM have dropped so much, then it just doesn't feel worth it to loot the computers anymore. I'm at the edge of Spine. I'm just kind of taking my time to let you catch up.
I think I'm below you on the left. I'm like at the bottom of Spine towards the power
Yeah, I
pole.
hear you now. I'm walking along the top, kind of. Don't see anything. I think it would be down at gas. There's so much like pop in, like landscape pop in. Super distracting. Like even just the textures changing is weird. It messes up my eyes. I'm like looking at something and then it's just like a texture changes for no reason. I don't know if it was a gas or if it was a pier. The grenades. I think there were exterior grenades, so...
Seen anything, but I mean, I never read that, so.
Same.
Stash isn't looted. That's gas here. Woo! I don't know what that is, but he's so angry. Is that you? There's a guy back here.
No, I'm not with you right now. I'm running on the outside.
There's a guy back here.
Okay.
Oh, what a bad grenade throw.
I'm the outside of the fence. On your right.
There's a boy here for sure, but there was also a bunch of scabs.
Okay. 4 of us.
Oh, it might be Sandy. That one had a beta and that was a scab. Might be Sandy, boys.
Okay, I'm on the outside of the blue fence.
I heard shooting towards like the back little ice cream shack. The green.
Yeah, I'm trying to sneak a peek.
I stepped into the blue fence.
Oh, there's blood back here. Somebody was healing in this little corner where the tires are.
Okay.
Down low.
I'm gonna throw a grenade into the bottom of your building.
Okay.
Didn't have a scab that yelled or anything. Sandy's dead in the back. I see his blue jacket. So that's one goon and Sandy. We might still have one more goon somewhere.
Or a player.
Player.
There is something back here. By ice cream, I hear it crouch walking.
I'm crouch walking. I'm at the front of the pier building though.
Yeah, I'm like underneath this half wall, so I can't see right now.
Not moving.
This is really hard to hear with the water.
You jump?
No.
That's right side on like the plants. It's your side. In like the back somewhere.
Yeah, he's close to me.
I'm walking.
Yep, he's right above me.
Hit him. It's the back of the green shack.
Yep. Got him.
Nice, thank you. I don't know if that's the one that jumped.
Okay.
Another one ran. Back
I'm
up
okay.
wait, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, I just lit you up. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. I'm still good.
I don't think that's the guy that jumped.
Right, yeah, that's why
thought
I
you
assumed
knew.
that's what was shooting me.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, you're running now?
Running,
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm back here at the back of the shack. Hi.
Sorry, that was pretty
Oh, that's
scary.
fine. He might have jumped, like, I don't know, something in here. No idea. Poor guy was like 1v whatever with Rashal, or not, with Sanitar. I dropped my bag down there because I just didn't want the extra weight.
I'm so happy I didn't kill you.
Yeah.
I would have cried.
This guy was running low on ammo. I hate that you can't switch tabs without it ruining your healing and stuff.
Someone else is walking.
Hmm?
Unless it's water. I swear I cleared all the way below down here, though.
I don't know. I dropped my bag over there, FYI, if you see that.
It might be the water sound that's being
Yeah.
weird.
It like echoes across that half wall, and it was messing me up too when I was moving.
The creepy steps.
Yeah.
Sanny's got his Sanny office key card if you want it.
Cool. This, yeah, the Navi. I would assume that this game would be close though, out of all of the games. Thank you. What kind of ammo you got? Oops. Nope. I'm gonna go back down and get my bag. Actually, without my bag, I'm gonna run over to see if this is open or not. The boat extract is here, FYI.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna check and see if he hit the safes inside, and then I'll be ready. I'm pretty full.
Yeah, same.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Lights in the water opposite boat that lets you know that it's up. No, you have to run out here to check. That's why I ran out. So it's like you have to physically come all the way out here to check and then hope you don't get shot by somebody while you're out here for 30 seconds.
Мразота.
Now
Дикий
that's more
минус.
like it.
I'm so happy I didn't kill you. Oh my.
Straight ahead.
Hello.
Свисти,
Hello.
сходи в хуй, блядь, тебе ща пиздец придет, блядь.
Oh man,
I didn't hear what you're saying, Jeep. I'm
she,
sorry. I
she was yelling in
yelling
Russian.
Some things never change, huh?
Yeah.
How are you guys?
Apparently there used to be. Oh.
I'm alright.
Eh,
My brain just doesn't feel.
switched on today.
Yeah.
More coffee for you. You guys aren't
How
doing
long have I
24/7
been on?
factory in honor of Punisher 3, no?
Not
Zero
interested.
interest in factory.
Dude, the level of some of these guys today was insane. It was, yeah. Confirmation that I don't want to be in that tournament.
Jester, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers and solid. Thanks for
I
the
was watching Train this
14
morning,
months.
And it's really, it looks really fun, but
Appreciate it.
also I just hate factory.
Yeah, I see she had a power cut at the end too. God love her.
Yeah, she was doing so good. I feel so bad.
That sucks.
She was like, I think she was 8 or
She was nearly
7
in the money,
or something,
yeah.
And then her power cut. It's so unfortunate. I felt so bad.
Well, Jibo, you might have not great timing because I think Baz has to go.
Not yet. They said
Not yet?
3 to 4 EST, and Nixie is not on yet, so
Okay.
we could do another.
Oh, you didn't clam day.
Cool.
Yeah, clam day. Yeah.
It sounds bad if you don't know.
I didn't want
what
any
I'm
of that guy's
talking about, but-
attachments, so I figured he could have them back, and I'll just put my own attachments on here. Because I'm probably not gonna stay on for a lot longer. I'm just like, I don't know, my brain's not in it today, so I'm just like, I gotta just do some other stuff with my evening. I'm gonna like do some other work and that kind of thing.
But you're late, so pick where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh god, where have you guys not been today?
It doesn't work that way. You just pick wherever you want to go.
Customs. I haven't played. Let's go.
Okay. You zoom in?
I mean, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Why, when are we ever not?
I don't know. I just asked that question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
It's
normally
just
go around the
I feel
community
like
and troll the geos and be like, hey, have you guys put any practice in? But I feel like I can't do that with you guys. I feel like you've put a few hours in.
yeah, we're gonna wait for the draw because I might have to back out depending on what day we get
yeah.
selected.
Fingers crossed, though.
Unfortunate, yeah. That everything's reloaded. Food and water. So I think today would be a nice day just to, I don't know, do something else. Just chug 2 teas in a row, okay. Listen to some music, do some cleaning around the house, maybe, you know, that kind of thing.
There's a guy in the lobby with his name Linus Sex Tips.
People can be very creative, but they can also be super racist, so
Oh, yeah, for
kind of
sure.
depends.
I mean, one's definitely better than the other, but that one's great.
BDS lost? Wow. Nice.
I generally cover this screen just in case until I see good ones. And I'm like,
Yeah.
alright, chat, we talk about this one's great.
Such a close game. Well, yeah, they are like the top two teams right now, right? I'm happy for
Castelli gang assemble. Let's go.
because I think Navi was in second. BDS was so far undefeated, and so I'm like not rooting against them, but I just kind of, I don't know. I like to see the top kind of be evened out, and not have like one team running away with everything. Yeah, so see, BDS was on 4 straight wins, and Navi had 3 wins and 1 overtime win, so they're technically undefeated as well. And that gives BDS their first overtime loss. Rogue is 3-1-1. Vitality's 1-1-1-1. Man, Empire. Empire has not won a single game yet. That sucks. We're having a hard season. Even VP's won in overtime, but that's it. Four baguettes, actually, yeah. The top, like, all the top teams I feel like are really close together. It's all within like 4 point, well, that's not math, 6 points. It's ready for Monday? What's Monday? Today's only Thursday. Why are we skipping the weekend? Heretic. I just feel like I can't focus on anything today. It really feels like one of those days where I'm gonna like listen to my music and oh wait, that means shit, I didn't charge my earbuds. Yeah, my brain is like not, I feel like I never really woke up, you know? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. What's up, back here? I'm okay. I think I just am not in a... You know, like when streamers say that they're just like not mentally in a good spot for streaming. That's kind of how I feel right now. Like, I can't get myself to like really focus on what I'm doing. I feel like I keep zoning out and yeah, I just feel super out of it. I don't know why. It's not bad. Like I don't feel bad. I don't feel like down or anything. I just feel like I can't focus. Which in Tarkov can be kind of bad. It's not great. But we've been having some pretty good raids. I think I've like died a couple times though because I like have just had trouble focusing, so. But still content, yep. Yep. Yeah, that's just a like natural thing that happens, I think. That's for sure.
Ah, this spot.
I'm just happy to be on this side of the water and not have to run across the
Yeah, right.
bridge.
Yeah. I'm gonna zoom down.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up here and murder anybody that comes behind us. Hopefully.
Okay.
There could be that spawn old gas. I noticed a lot of people skip Alamo and run along that wall to intel.
Mm-hmm. No intel in here. And there's not even... Oh, wait.
Alright, I'm watching where we came from.
I don't know. Whatever. The dorms. Shots back by Big Red.
Yep.
Which means they haven't crossed yet. Are you up there by the gun?
I'm gonna shoot
Yeah,
the
boss is on the grenade launcher. I think.
Oh, okay. Coming out of intel. I didn't bring a Propital. I'm running up to Alamo now.
Okay, I'm upstairs. I didn't see anything below when I was here, but that doesn't mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once you get there, I'll move as well.
Yeah, I'm inside now, Chico.
Okay, I'm moving then. Nobody came through. It sounded like they were on the way though, but I'm on the way to you.
Yeah, they were all just fighting in the back there. It's a grenade launcher. That was Baz. Baz was doing that. She came here while we were looting back at
You Chico?
Yeah, it's me running in right now.
Okay, I'm gonna use the 50s.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up the stairs.
Baz likes to empty them out so that no one can shoot us with them. I refuse to touch that thing anymore because I get headshot whenever I do.
want to go old gas or do we want to go towards?
Jeepo decides.
Yes. Where are we closer to? Old gas? Let's do that.
We're closer to it, yeah.
It's weird, I haven't heard anything from dorms really.
There a couple shots in there. Yeah. A little bit, not a lot.
I don't see anything in there. I'm gonna hop the fence towards power.
Running up behind you now.
Oh, towards you, said. Shortcut's closed. There's scavs somewhere laughing at me. Rude. Laugh at me. And just because I look funny. Turn it on power.
Yeah.
Do you want to clear back to USEC or?
There were shots over there just now.
Yeah.
I only have a red
Worth
dot,
it.
so.
I only have a red dot as well. I kind of
Let's
zoom
have a
in
look at this
people.
Valve life. Don't see anything.
Hello.
Oh, sniper scout, no sir.
I was trying to figure out where that was. I was like, wait.
I always forget to look now.
Yeah, right? They like conditioned us not to care about sniper scav and then they put him back in.
Glass is broken at the bottom of USEC.
Ты замес, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес!
Scav building?
He's in there.
Sir? I'll push that.
That's
Вон
on
он,
the big
блядь!
street
Yeah.
right. Oh, I just got him, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to cross in front of your.
No, you're good.
I'm in the bottom of USEC.
Okay.
Doors are closed on this side.
I'm in between the buildings.
I'm gonna go at the roller side.
Hmm. Nothing in here.
This is unlooted.
What? Maybe
Yeah,
they were
he's
fighting
unlooted
back
as
by
well.
the checkpoint?
Possible, yeah.
I don't know if I saw a light flash or like a flashlight or the
I have my
I just had my torch
my
on.
light leak. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the back of USEC in your bushes right now.
I'm gonna check green screen room and then I'm gonna run out.
Okay.
I'm in pumping.
Yeah, somebody just yelled and a scav shot over by the checkpoint, military checkpoint.
We should go that way. Shoot him.
I'm dead. I didn't even see him. Somewhere by like the white shack, I think. I was peeking the little hole and I just died. No idea.
White
Running up.
shack.
Running out.
Where are you, Buzz?
USEC.
Head eyes. I never
Check
even
the
saw him. That sucks. L191. The hell
He's
is
dead.
that?
Did you get him?
Dead.
Nice, I'm coming behind you here.
I never even saw him, man. The guy on the ground was alive? No, that was a dead scav. He was like backward. He was like upside down. Oh god, I hate this game today.
We can grab her stuff and bring it out.
Yeah, I got her in a bag.
See a little rat, yeah.
I don't know. He had a Mosin, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Level 21.
Oh, he killed me with the pistol. That's what it was. Yeah, that's who got me.
With irons too.
He
Wow.
moved?
Okay.
Well, I was sitting still. It looked like he was upside down. The guy that was on the ground. That's why I looked at him and I thought that was... I thought it was dead because it looked from my perspective that he was upside down. They're just running out anyways. I guess I'll wait. Man, these raids have been boring. I don't understand. Like, where are all the
Have you in a
people
bag?
to shoot at?
You need nothing.
Okay, thanks. He was laying on the ground in front of the checkpoint, and I looked at it and I thought it was a body because of the position. It looked like it was an upside down scav. But he was just laying there. I just looked right at him.
Sucks, dude. What was he doing there?
He was like laying in the middle of the road. That's why I just assumed it was a dead body. That sucks. But stuff like that where it's just like my brain is like moving so slow. It doesn't help the fact that like one, my brain is moving really slow, and then the games are so fucking dead. Like, where is everybody? Like, it's just we run around doing nothing for like 20 minutes, and then I just get head eyes by a guy who's laying in the middle of the
Where do you wanna go?
street. I don't know. Where are all the
mean?
people?
Like, I want to escape already.
No, I just want to like actually fight things, and it's just
Mm.
like 20 minutes of nothing, and then I die to a guy laying in the middle of the road. Like,
Yeah, I'm deferring to you guys here a little bit because I haven't been on. I don't know where the murdering's supposed to be.
there's no murdering. We went to customs. We went to interchange. There was like 2 people on
I missed
shoreline.
all the murder on interchange. It's like we have to zoom, and it seems like when we do zoom, we're going to the wrong spot. Apparently.
Yeah.
Go interchange and not go to the usual spot.
No, we
I
have to go
mean-
to the usual
Yeah.
spot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
we
where all
have
the
to, don't we?
that's where all the PvP is.
Ann and I had the idea spawn, and we missed all the PvP because we were just so far. By the time we got upstairs,
Go
we were
labs
already
in.
dead
Yeah, that's where all the
downstairs,
cheaters
we were
are.
just,
So it's
like, trying to
either
clean up
no
what's left.
PvP or cheaters or grenade launchers.
Hmm.
I've been
Yeah,
playing
your
since
armored
last
rig
July.
With an IFAK, a splint, a Zagustin morphine hemo, a bunch of grenades, a bunch of mags. I got your helmet, ear, beta. I guess just booty ammo?
Okay, thank you.
Do you want the MP7 for interchange? Do you want something else?
I don't know. I'll just run it. Whatever. What?
You sure? You don't want like an HK or something? Or like a sniper with it?
She really wants you taking.
I'm just offering. Want to run something that has a little bit more range.
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna run that, and whatever happens, happens. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity for a prediction.
There's just no like. At least on this, we'll hopefully find people and we can fight things. And if I die to PvP, then Jesus, at least let there be PvP. Ah. Yeah, I started last summer around July, I think. So been playing a
Did
lot
you hit
since then.
60 without me noticing?
Yeah,
Congrats.
she did.
Well done.
I'm actually 61.
Nice. Only then like just over 1 more level. And you'll be higher level than last wipe.
Yeah, so much progress.
You think this wipe's gonna go on long enough to hit the fabled 69?
That's maybe. I need to run a lot more labs or reserve if that's the case though.
Min max.
The XP is getting
Atrocious.
negligible. Yeah.
It's like a couple
I
of
have a
million
good
between
rate and it's
levels.
like 10k. I'm like, that was a good rate, and I see it move a sliver, and I'm like, ah, okay.
Yeah, gone with 100k labs raids, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did a couple solo the other day, and I got like 30. What pushed me to 60 is I did one solo, and I got 33k out of it, and that was a really good one.
Did I
That
I
was,
go
like,
to
one of the
TwitchCon?
only ones I survived that whole day. as well.
Usually,
The
yes.
rest-
This year, if they have one, I don't know if I'll go. We'll see. I'm genuinely
Survivor
not sure.
raids,
Oh, you know what
catch
I
up
want to
on
do?
this.
I want to sit
Yeah.
outside
The
with my
biggies.
laptop and
I
answer
also have,
emails. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. Promotion, I got new umbrellas for
I'm
outside.
just about the same raids
It's
as I am
71
PMC
degrees.
kills,
Oh, I'm going
which is
outside.
good. Normally I'm under.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
So like I have a couple really
That's
good
what I'm
raids
gonna
where I
do.
get like 4 or 5 people, but then I die
sit
like
outside.
immediately on all the others with like 0 kills.
It's
So I
funny,
tend to be like under. So I'll have like 1,300 raids or something, and I'll only have like 1,000 player kills.
I'm from
But
Southern
I'm
California.
actually like on par this time, which is nice.
Nice. We were talking about that before I joined you guys. Like this wipe, one of the things I set myself was I wanted to have more kills than raids, and I'm 80 ahead now, so I'm just trying to drive that as fast as I can. Because
More PMC kills?
Yeah, more PMC kills than raids, so like better than a 1-to-1 ratio. His last wipe it was
I don't know what mine
wanted
is.
X number of kills and X survival rate. And then because the wipe went on forever, you hit the kills and you're like, well shit, now what? So
Yeah.
you just keep changing your goals, right?
Yeah, that's a good way of like keeping it, like the goal is constantly moving, but you can keep up with it also. If you just get 1 PMC kill per raid or like 1 or 2, ideally.
Yeah, because once upon a time my thing was I want a 1-to-1 KDR, but that's easier now because you're more experienced, right? So now it's like, okay,
Yeah.
what's next?
Yeah, I've been to every TwitchCon that's in the US. Every US TwitchCon I've gone to. Oh, no, my gun's all wet. Oh, my backpack. Did not get a good spawn.
What do we think? Idea side?
Oh, straight.
Yeah.
Mid.
Yeah.
Straight in. Alright.
I hate idea, especially because we're a little bit late too.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
We'll fine or just below it, and we'll get in underneath like the ramp or something.
Okay. I'm behind you guys now. I was watching the left. So one of the trends that we noted today in this whole Punisher thing was everybody was using MP7s.
MP7s are great. Love
So
it.
good on factory in particular because of the short range, you know.
One of my favorite guns.
I cannot get ammo for it. I've been trying for like a while now.
You can, you just gotta spend 3,000 around.
Yeah, I hate buying ammo off flea market. I'm very much buying ammo off the traders only type of guy.
You went mid, Fez?
No
Yeah,
power
she's
yet.
one over here.
I'm gonna hook right towards Texo. We have no power.
Okay.
I'm not gonna rush the tech light yet. I'm gonna fight these pistol boys. Closers.
Close your leaf, no. Ah! You scared me. I ran down. Is it? What?
What? I thought it was kill us.
I know, that's why I ran away immediately.
Going Texo. He's running
Coming
towards. He's running towards Ras.
Okay. I'm going this hallway. I'm gonna cut him off. Yeah, he's in Ras. I have no energy, so he's in Ras.
Just a boy.
He's dead.
I'm in Texo now.
Okay.
Just clearing Raz real quick, in case there's second one.
I gotta stay put. Watch my stomach.
Nice. I'm gonna check furniture. Flashlight.
It's me. Through the
Okay.
wall from
Yeah.
me.
Nice. Love it.
It's off now.
I love that I can see flashlights through walls. That's super cool.
Coming to you, Baz.
Where do we think that is? Oh wait, running. Ollie? Or
Please get hit. Where's that?
yeah.
Secret or below?
Secret or
I don't know
right
if
the
it's below,
back,
yeah.
maybe? Yeah, it
I'm
could
in
be below.
furniture and I hear it either secret or underneath.
Doors open.
Probably
It's
secret
not
then.
spooky. I'm watching below real quick. Do you guys want to peek that?
This isn't us, it's secret?
No. Shoot it.
He's dead. I thought it was.
Nice.
He's dead.
Okay.
Second one. Yeah, two.
Nice.
I'm bleeding pretty heavy.
Okay. I'm gonna cover the door.
I lost one of you, so I was like, is this us?
There's lots to get.
I'm gonna
I was
watch.
just watching it later, seeing if someone was if it was below.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to fix my arms real quick. You guys can move if you need to. No big deal.
Watching this hallway. The hallway towards Goshen.
Yeah, I'm watching back toward escalators. Got both sides covered. Still no power. So that's 3 dead PMCs.
Are they both pistol boys or like shotguns or something? Low tier? Seems like it.
Yep.
Служивый!
In Ollie.
Yeah, that scav shouldn't be mad at us. I don't know if he's just yelling.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
Somebody's shooting him.
shotgun's what did the damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
Holy
I saw
shit.
that traitor
Yeah,
walk
me
by
too.
and I got so
My
scared.
life flashed before my eyes. You had one shot. Oh no. And then that was his last bullet. Oh, that was his last bullet. Oh my god, that's why he only fired one time. He was just sitting here. Okay,
Coming.
you're in the hallway?
Yeah, he's right. He's right side. He went right for us. I think something else in Ollie's shooting at him.
Yeah, there's something shooting at the scavs.
Looking for tactical.
He was right side. He's in the hallway towards sports now.
Okay.
Something Ollie was shooting though too, so we're kind of in between the two.
Yeah, I'm behind you at the top of this, behind the staircase in case something comes up on you.
Hit the guy at Texo. I have no idea what's Ollie yet. I don't think it's a scav.
No. No, because the scav yelled and then he shot it, so. I hear creep walking by Texo. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Are you in furniture? Ann?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop looking that way. I need to pack a mag real quick, and then I'll look towards Ollie.
Okay. He's
As I'm
jumping
behind
by
you.
Ras. Ollie thing isn't shooting at me.
I think it's shooting at him, maybe.
He's running to Texo. He's behind the little red thing. Hang on. Wait, is that him? Oh, that is him. Okay, he's dead. So we still have Ollie boy.
Okay.
I'm running. Just repositioning
Backing
so that
real
guy
quick.
doesn't see me. I thought that was a body that was like fallen over. We've got a lot of dead bodies here, so I've killed 3 so far.
Apparently graphics card prices are dropping in relation to bitcoins.
Not surprised.
Hmm.
Did I just kill a player? Yes. I just killed somebody in the hallway by Texo. He was like falling over.
I'm packed. I'm ready to roof. We need to.
Okay, I'm getting
Hang on,
up.
I hear-
What's up, Baz?
I don't know if I heard creeping on the other side of this wall here.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
did.
know
I
if it
mean,
was.
Jipo's got 2 there. I've got 3, 4.
where this
Baz
other guy went.
killed. Did Baz kill 1?
You think he's at the back, Baz?
No, No, he wasn't shooting something big.
That's Baz right there.
He has to be close-ish.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna pre-med and then start
Okay.
clearing Ollie.
I'm behind you right here. With you guys.
So 2,
I'm just gonna stick
3,
my torch on. The hell with it.
4, 5, 6. These are all such low level players. Oh my god.
There's a scav. I feel like the scav wasn't what was shooting at him though.
No, it was
I don't think
something.
so.
Well, this guy had an SKS, so
I feel like this guy in here had like a pistol or something.
yeah, something.
This is a 6-9? It could be, but
I'm in tech stuff.
I'm in the offices of Ollie. It's gonna push through here.
okay, I don't see anything else here. It might have been that scav, and I don't want to stay in Ollie. I hate Ollie.
Yep, dark corners.
Go back to furniture and finish packing, and then I guess we could go middle, see what's going on there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, there's 2 dead boys there by Texo.
Yeah. I
Did I
didn't
kill
check.
one?
I don't know. I didn't check the tag. I checked the tag on the one I killed. I didn't check the one. This one here.
I have my torch.
Yeah,
on
you
and
killed this
Ollie's
one.
still-
Oh, like I swear to God, I shot him in the face and he lived. I was so confused. Okay. So what is that? That's 6 boys? Or how many?
I've gotten 3.
Stairs,
Jeepo's got
stairs.
2.
Is that us?
Stairs? No. No, no, no.
Right side staircase. He's thick. Grenade in. Suppress SKS.
He's on
I'm at the
bottom.
top. He's on the bottom somewhere. Oh, grenade. He might have died.
No, he's.
He's bleeding pretty tough. Mike Finch, still alive, the bottom right side.
Oh, he's dead. I hopped down here. Hi.
Oh my god, boss.
Okay,
I
I almost
yeeted.
threw a nade down there, so.
You yeeted, you did. Hell yeah, nice work.
I am the legs.
I have no legs. Wow, what a surprise.
I did it off the thing.
Somebody has to be Miss Magpie today. Alright, I get it, I get it. Need to repack that magazine.
Baz
He
does
scared
it.
the shit out of me. All I saw was this little shadow of a helmet looking at me, and uh-oh.
I was gonna say, Baz doesn't need to be Magpie when she can already be Baz. They're equally yeety.
This is
Holy
true.
yeety. Did you see how professional I yeeted yesterday, Depot?
No, I
totally
missed it. What'd you do?
intended for it. It was totally calculated.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't
Sure.
distracted at all.
Gonna have
So
to
we've
review
got
VOD, aren't I?
7
I
dead
yeeted off
players, plus the 3 of us is
second floor
10.
by Burger
There
to
could still
Emercom.
be
I was just like trying to jump and peek down
more,
as I was
but-
going to Burger to swipe the car, and I accidentally went sideways and yeeted.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
See if I can check this guy in RAS.
I'm shooting at you, G-Phone. I was like, okay. I just jumped down and walk up next to him, shoot him in the head.
Yeah, because he saw me first. Like, how he didn't murder me, I don't know. And then he backed off and started throwing grenades up, and then it was a case of just trying to run away from the noise, you know? So I appreciated you yeeting.
Walking near Idic. I'm in RAS.
I can move, Baz. I was just repacking.
No, I'm
Let's
good.
go.
Go help in. I'm good.
Whatever it was, it stopped. But it was near Idic.
Okay. And you were where?
I'm in RAS.
Okay.
I don't hear it now. I don't hear it now. I'm scared.
I hear you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move to underneath the escalators and around by sports.
Okay.
Just clear that way.
I'm trying to listen for... I have no idea where that is.
I'm in the sports store across the attic.
Okay. I haven't heard anything. Hey, Nova. Hey, girl. What you doing? You just got dropped off, huh?
I'm gonna push into attic and clear.
I'm trying to back out of Ras here.
Where would you like me to go? I'm finally ready. Coming out Ollie.
I'm Ras. Jeepo is pushing toward Adic.
Yeah, I'm pushing Edic, but I'm going loud with my torch, so...
Yeah, I just heard something. But it could have been above, or it could have been a scout. I'm really not sure.
Do you think above will be the plane up? Especially with power not up? We could clear mid and hit German and stuff and then go up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in attic, I've cleared it. Looks good.
Okay.
Behind you, Ann.
Could have been above.
Okay.
Coming to you guys and turn my
This is
torch off.
the highest level dude.
First boy?
Yeah, he's a KS shotgun.
Oh, that's why you blacked my stomach
Yeah.
immediately.
It's the highest level player this whole raid. 43.
Yep, my highest was
I got a 23 and a 25.
24.
Hi. Oh, it's Killa! It's Killa!
Моя.
I'm dead!
Oh, God, I was shooting him.
I thought that
Where
was
was
Jeepo.
he?
He was right outside of Adic.
How did I not see him? I was walking
I
right
don't
there with
know.
torch
He
on.
was literally right outside the entrance.
Alright,
How
my
did
turn to pick
Jeepo
her
not
up.
fucking
Yeah.
see that? Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought he cleared all the way through. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. I thought he cleared it. God damn it. And then it's just Killa and I'm like stuck against that shit in the corner. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought Jeepo had cleared all the way through there, like into the hallway. I don't know why.
Time to kill you, because you and I both
I don't know.
at him.
And I came out as far as here, Baz, with my torch, looking here, and he wasn't
And
here.
he was sitting right here. He
Yep.
was sitting by this
Oh,
truck. Let's
yep.
just run to Emercom. You don't.
Let's go.
God damn it, dude. That sucks. I really thought Jeepo had cleared that whole thing, but he was like crouched behind the
Bodies on your
sandbags.
left there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why was he just so quiet the whole time? Just like crouched, like
Cab in front
hiding
of
in a
me, by
corner.
the open doors.
Jesus. I don't know how we're like running all over the place, fighting all those players, and he just sits there like quietly
Not
in the
protecting
corner,
them all.
not saying anything. Like just
Nobody made it middle.
I mean that KS dude walked around that corner. I guess he didn't go all the way up there, but it's just weird to me that he like crouches in a corner hiding until you're just right next to him. Man, that really sucks.
Like I said, I pushed right to the entrance of
Pinguino,
attic,
thank you
and
for the sub.
He didn't react to me at all. With my torch on, can I add?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was
Come on,
clear
dude.
because I saw your flashlight like go right across that area. So like you would have seen him, but I think he was just hiding behind the sandbags.
Yeah, probably.
Hey! No! What's wrong with your head, little cat? No! No!
How many players was that in?
Stop chewing on stuff. I killed 3.
I got
then
2,
stop it.
and you
I
got 2.
Stop.
I mean,
Don't meow at me, just stop doing it.
I guess it's PvP of a
Stop.
sort, even though they're babies.
Yeah, it was level 43 with a KS shotgun, and then like a level 8 and like a level 11 or something. 17.
And I did 23 with a PPSH and then a 25 with the suppressed hunter.
I had, yeah, and then the one guy was, I mean, they're both like new, so he's like sitting in a corner. He has one magazine and it's empty. And he had no meds or anything. It's like,
Yeah, my guys both had shotguns, pistols, and uncomfortably awkward names that we'll report. And no meds.
nothing. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna go with the shotgun. No more M4s. What are you doing? Hmm? You're chewing on stuff. Stop chewing on stuff. Stop it. Stop. Big chewer. I also came around that corner and I was just in such an awkward spot that I like couldn't get away from him because I was like in the sandbags and like all the metal and stuff right there. So like in order to run away from him, I'd have to go in his line of sight.
Yeah, you
I
and I
was just
both
kinda
stood
trapped.
there and made a firing line. I can't believe
Yeah.
he got you with that.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sad.
me too.
Me too.
Wanna try it again?
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
unfortunately have some plans with Nixia, but
Okay.
good luck, friends.
Enjoy.
I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow.
Okay.
And please don't uninstall. It'll be okay.
No, I'm
Promise.
uninstalling. It's too late. It's
Oh,
gone.
God.
It's gone. That's it.
No.
It's
Well,
the end.
Good luck on the rest of your raids.
GG's.
GG's.
Save
See ya.
it.
I'm like having such a tough time.
I have your stuff.
Okay. Well, I think you're gonna have to hold on to it or get rid of it because I'm gonna also head out.
You
That's what I was.
bouncing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been on for 4 hours, but I feel like the past day or two, my brain has not been in it when I'm streaming, and I think I'm like starting to burn myself out because
Mhm.
I've been streaming a lot. So I'm gonna take the day to
That's
kinda
smart.
chill, yeah.
Go chill, enjoy, and I will probably see you when you're back on.
sounds good.
GG's. I'll
GG's.
hold on to this for you. It doesn't
Okay.
take up much room, so
Okay, cool. Thank you.
yeah, of course. See you later.
See you later. I just am like, my brain is not in it today. I don't know. I just need to do something else and do something else. Get myself back into the mindset. I've just not been able to focus at all today. So, for hiking Joshua Tree, I'm not gonna drive all the way there just to go hiking. No way. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, the plan I think is tomorrow, and then I'll take Saturday off. So I'll be on tomorrow, and then hopefully my brain will be functioning better and I can actually like play some games because I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I just can't. Something's up with my head. So I'm gonna watch the rest of this Vitality game, and then I'll talk to you guys later. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here, and goodbye.